Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Vicious and Ghost and Duncan and Pop Unboxing Elephant. The ConQuest continues. Can continue. And today we got some Dragon Quest food to continue. Hey, Punkle. Hi, Azurite. We got to the point where we just started Gen 3. And I think we're going to start off today by doing a little bit of monster recruitments. Because people have me recruiting a bunch of monsters. So I could use this part to gain a few levels while trying to recruit a couple of the monsters. Hey, Punkle. Plus, it's a nice warm-up to the stream. You know, one of those things where you can get people to run away. Hey, Grandra. Get people to run away as fast as possible. So, yeah. This is currently who we have in our party. We got Dad, we got Son, Daughter, Tuppence, Sancho, and then we got our Apple and our Saber Cats. Happy birthday. Wait. What? No, I never did the side quest yet because it didn't work. Hopefully today it'll work. If so, then I can try to do it also. The webpage just wasn't working yesterday, so I couldn't make the seed. So hopefully today we can get around to it. What am I giving him? Iron Helmet? Wait, is this better? 97. Blame McGrew. Well, you're allowed to name the children when they're born, or when they're about to be born. Oh, this is better than the Iron Helmet. Look at that. I don't know. Is this better than Sledge? Oh, that won't work. But yeah, it's when you're when you learn it, when the babies are born, you can choose what to name them. Okay, so we're going to organize items. Hey, Luke. The apple looks kind of like a slime. Oh, I'll go put the Slime Knight in instead of the Saber Cat then. Pick up monster. Who's Slitella? But thou musted the Stella card. Let me in there. But thou musted. Okay, let's give you some armor. Steel. What the heck? Transfer this to you. I've actually gotten everything. I've actually pulled every S rank so far. I got Die Pop. I got actually Dragonoid Baron. Like, I've had no issue I've gotten, like, I think all of the A ranks. Like, I've had just no problem pulling all of these characters I didn't want anything to do with, you know? Let's see, a dad joke. Let's see what Dad has for us. Our dead dad has for us. Oh. Application did not respond. Let's try that again. Is the bot broken? I think the bot is currently down, y'all. So no dad joke right now. We could do one of those jokes instead, but no dad jokes right now. And thank you, Duncan, for purchasing 10 net packs. Yeah, the bot is currently down, the dad joke bot, so we'll have to come back and do dad joke later. How about a nice 3DS joke? Trying to go through and see if there's any that I haven't done before. I don't know if I've actually said this one before. What do you get when you drop a slime down a well? A great big splash. Is this all I got right now? What do you got? You got Magic Shield. Okay, so the first thing we need is we need a small fry. They just fudged the numbers. Womp womp. Ba-dum. There you go. You got your dad joke. I'm sorry you all got it, but you got it. I might have to do it with random.org. Party chat. Okay, well, let's random.org that that dice roll. Hey, Jester, thank you. Okay, I rolled an 18. So an 18 after things were shuffled is nothing happens. Womp, womp, womp. You no worry about little ones. When you are growing up, friend, I learned muchos about raising the babes. Plucking terrible. Okay, so I need to recruit a small fry now. Hey, Sugi. So let's do, this is a 1 in 16 recruit. It's the easiest recruit that I have right now. Someone's on a tactic that I don't want. Yeah, I know. Lunar Boot's down too. Hold on a second, let me restart Lunar Boot. Hey, Hactical. Oh, not too bad. Dang, Lunar Boot's not even... Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's restarting. Gotta give it 5 or 10 minutes. Cowie is alive. Yeah, Cowie though is Cowness's bot though. It's not mine. It's not or Mooney's or whatever. After this, we're gonna go get Restless Armor. And then we'll start doing stuff in this chapter. Fiery, fiery, bruh. The dad jokes continue. At least we're able to take out all the other enemies. Just gotta get the small fries. Too many sticky keys, huh? Give me those levels. Give me those levels. I mean, we could farm liquid metal slimes whenever we want right now. Casino trip. Well, I guess we'll go do the TNT board. Once I get the small fry, we'll go do casino, y'all. I want to capture this first one.
Nice try, little boy.
Pop just booed the entire chat. Wow. You all just got put on notice. So we'll go do the Fortuna TNT board is what we'll go do. We'll get around to that. We're not doing that right now. You're gonna have to remember all this stuff for me, by the way, Luke, since you're playing it all at the same time. You're gonna have to help me remember all of this stuff when it's time. First we do this, and then we... We get the small fry, and then we're going to go to the casino and do the TNT board. And then we will go and set up for the metal slime grind, liquid metal grind. Floor's got a level. Dang, what happened to all the small fries? We got a whole bunch of them and then they stopped appearing. They took my super size me joke serious, didn't they? Shoot. Yeah, it turned nighttime. Hi, Bob. Maybe they only appear at night, I don't know. Because, man, the moment it hit nighttime, they popped up. Like, seriously, maybe they are nighttime only. Yes, I did puff puff. dead on arrival. That's fine. We'll make it daylight, y'all. Okay, so still only 2 people on me can use it, huh? Okay, let's give that to Flora. Actually, we just sleep and then... Back to nighttime. Oh shoot, we and Flora are in my party now. Where did you two come from? The game trying to force my children into my party? What the heck? Seed of Life. That's not a bad find. A bad get. See ya, Yeti. Kids are already level 8. See, I'm doing all kinds of leveling. It's gonna save me from having to fight a bunch of liquid metals. Although I still might fight a few before I go and do the Restless Armor grind. Just to make it so I can kill things faster. They grow up so fast. All it takes is countless slaughtering of innocent animals and monsters. There's not really a Sanguini. Want to hug a Yeti instead? Look, his arms are in the air. He wants a hug. Small fry. Double bacon cheeseburger. This is just a flea. Ah. Need the small fries, need the small fries. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's weird seeing Wee level 9 because I usually name my main character Wee, so... I mean, he's technically the main character, but he's not the main character, you know? He's a wee. I really don't know if small fries appear during the day. He's a wee. We know he can join me because we turned like 3 of them down when we were going for the Yeti. Feels bad, man. No! Get back here! That was the one, I know it! I know it in my loins! Hey, he does appear during the day. I'm girding my loins is what I'm doing. I guess they do appear during the day. Okay. Man, we're having this much trouble getting the 1 in 16. The 1 in 64s are going to be rough. Put someone else in. That's fine. You have a weapon. Congratulations. You're number 0. Right now, I am undefined. See? I'm 42% though. I don't know. Should I take a hit to get my rating? I don't know. If someone has a Lingwar card, you can play it now to decide which one I attack. People are like, what are you talking about? We don't have Lingwar cards. Exactly, as I was saying. Joking is... People are like, what are you talking about? We got rid of the Lingwar cards. So you never know when something's going to come up in ConQuest.
You are a senile,
Thank you, Duncan.
old mummy with bony girl arms, and you smell
Okay,
like
let's go with
garbage butt.
this one. Ah, the rip my rating. Rip my rating. Now I'm only 4th. Hey, congratulations! I lowered your rating even more. Now you're 27 out of 27. There is no monster capture in 8. Three people cheat more than me, apparently, Ghost. Well, they have to roll at least 10 times to appear on the board. So that means there's, you know, people, you know, at least 3 others that have higher than 41%. I don't know. Does he have whistle? Encounters go so fast. I don't think he does until, like, level 20. Yeah. Or, I mean, 22, is it? I know it usually takes 3 to 4 liquid metal kills before he gets whistle in like a normal speedrun sense. You will always be a 0 in my book, Jester. Don't worry. Hey, we got our small fry. Okay, small fry done. Next up, TNT board. I'm glad I could be there for you, Jester. Fortuna. Okay, let's do our TNT board, baby. That's what being a sub to my channel gets you. Quality, quality love, just like that. And I just took a sip, but I'll take another. My wraith of choice today is Slayer Mango, but that's only because I have only have a couple left. My tubs might not be coming in until Monday, so. Oops, here. Is Tuppence even in my party right now? No. Wait. Yeah, like mine's supposed to be here by Monday, but it looks like it's closer than that. Rar, the gambler's blood in me is flowing fast and furious again for the first time in a long time. Huh, you look surprised. Did you not know about my penchants for Flutter? Where is it? Is it this one? Here we go. TNT board, let's go. The first TNT board. The so-called easy one. Porkback, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. Ooh, +1 die. Let's see. Let's consult map. What do we got here? Oh, there's that trap door waiting for us. Which way do we want to go? I don't know. Thank you, Porkback, for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There is a chest to the left. I guess we'll see what we roll. 2, Hey, we got ourselves another TNT ticket. No! Whoosh! Oop. He'll back up after taking that zap. Oh no, I'm stuck in a loop. Hey, maybe the Restless Armor will join me. Didn't join me. I don't know if you can recruit something on the board. Uh-oh. Okay, slime. Hopefully we don't hit that trap door. Ooh. I don't have any AoE on me, do I? Huh. Dang, I can't one-shot him. I'm actually dead. I need to heal first, please. Thank you. Dang. Arrgh, stop doing so much damage to me. Okay, what about buff? Heals. Okay, now I take a lot less damage. No, don't go last. Dang, this is a tough fight. Jeez, we barely survived that. Okay, Zenith wants a pack of cards. Now we're gonna roll a 1 and hit the trap door after all of that, aren't we? That seems like the logical conclusion. Oh. Perfect. First try, y'all. First try, baby. The edged boomerang. Which is actually a lot better earlier on. I don't know if it's better right now. No. It's definitely something better to have early on. That's for sure. Yeah. Boof boof. Boof boof. Boof boof. I gave you a little tease before I did it. Give y'all a little sugar, a little tease. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we are going to go to the next place first before we kill some liquid metals. Jester. Gets a 1-up. Okay, so did I put it in here or did I give it to someone? I did. So you should have one. You have one there. Where is the other? This one. Transfer this to you. What do I need? 94. You know what I should do? There is an inn nearby. Oh, thank you. I know that because I just used it. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Rip the edged boomerang that I just got. Hey, DJ. Let's see. You're not worth anything. Mom's lingerie. Oh, yeah. I need what? 1,400? This'll work. You might never get that restless armor back. Yeah, well, you're about to go watch me fight a lot of restless armors in a little bit. Okay, we'll give this to you. And we'll buy this Tempest Shield for Sancho. I think Fortuna was the closest way to get there. Yeah. Thank you, Jester, for purchasing 10 packs of cards. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're gonna head up to where Mom is from, because we can pick up the magic key there. Old Man of the Sea. And we can also grab the meteorites, or the speed thing, or whatever the heck it was. I don't remember which one it was. Well, these guys hurt. Hey, what a shock! I can't run away. What a shock! I can't run away. I'm just doing that to reset the encounter rate. Now for this enjoyable cave. These mother rockers. Get this mother-ocking mother out of my way. Guido Tempiest shields. The tempiest shields you've ever seen. Ah. Necromancers are no fun because they're hard to tempest away. You can, but it's only like a 30% chance, so. It's nice being able to nail that. Oh yeah, there's a million encounters in here, but. Wait, why is it on Steel Broadsword? Oh, because I equipped it on him. I need to remove it. Free party chat again. There we go. Had to take it off so I can just like mash through it. Hey, Anthony. Maybe. Maybe I wanted to use a red one. Maybe I purposely chose to use a red one over a green one. I mean, I guess it depends how exact you want to be. I just chose to use the mushroom is all. No real reason. Cringe, huh? Let's see if the bot is working. The bot might still not be working for dad jokes. Oh wait, it's working now. Okay. So I owe you all 2 dad jokes, because I owe you for the one earlier that didn't work. Why do ducks make great detectives? Because they always quack the case. And for the one I owe you from earlier. I've been watching a channel on TV that's strictly just about origami. Of course, it's pay-per-view. Okay, I won't flee. Oh, this is an annoying fight to not flee from, because now I gotta try to tempest them. There, I didn't run away. Oops. Don't flee from the next encounter. Sure, I won't flee. I'm not fleeing, I'm just using the Tempest Shield. Okay, down we go. Do. Get my magic key. And get my fluing corpet. I can see into your house. Tiny metal around here, isn't there? I'm trying to remember which house had it. Don't think it was you, because you're at a church. Oh, it might be the place down here. Ah, shoot. No. It's not this old man. Okay, so... we have the magic key. Let's see, upstairs. That's why the smart one is the one that lives on the bottom floor. Let's see. So ledger mantle. A little bit more. I need more than that, though. So we're just setting up now a little bit for the grind. To do a little bit of liquid metal grinding. I don't want to sell that. Don't want to sell mom's lingerie quite yet. I got uses for that. Let's see. Dragon mail. Okay, so I need to put my oh, where are you? Poison needle. Transfer that to you. Let's see. Give your full plate to you for iron armor. Put that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Have you equip that and transfer that away. You will equip that and transfer that away. Nope. Do not discard that. Give that to you. I want Adams to be as fast as possible, because he actually has really good agility. This works. This works. As a belt. Obviously. Maybe eventually, but I don't know when I'll have it. Okay. So let me take my first encounter here. They're all asleep. I gotta defend twice. And then try to kill them after they just all sapped. Or kabuffed like crazy. Oh yeah, King Metal Slimes have Hocus Pocus. Oh yes, they do. But we don't see those for a very long time. Wait, I did the wrong person. I don't want to fizzle. So there is my defend twice and don't run away. Cast swoosh. I just did cast swoosh. Let's see. Time for Monster Munchies. Okay, here's your swoosh. I don't really want to be fighting all these other enemies. Because one of my attackers has a poison needle equipped, which is, you know, guaranteed 1 damage and a chance to instant kill, which the whole purpose of it is for medals. Ugh, I hate these large encounters. Oh, I didn't put her in anyways. So I'm supposed to switch in Flora when I want to try to kill one because she has a poison needle also. Wyverns are annoying as hell to Tempest away. I opened the wrong one. It's the other one. This is the one with the agility seed in it. Agility seed. That's exceedingly fast. Yeah, these guys suck. Because they dazzle, they do AoE magic, and you can barely Tempest them, so. You don't have the Tempest Shield on. You should have a Tempest Shield. Didn't get the instant kill. So these guys could be annoying just because they can change your tactic and screw up your chance to kill a metal. So 0 for 2 on slime sticking around. Yeah, this is the hardest one to Tempest away, are these ones. Do 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 do. Okay. Don't change my tactic. Damn you! At least, okay, that's fine. It's still a kill. Because Sancho did attack, but he hit. If he would have missed with that attack, then it wasn't a guaranteed kill anymore. There's gonna be a bunch of levels. Considering that, yeah, we have Tuppence also. Okay, Pop, let's see what you get with the die. Pop, I rolled a 10. A 10 is awesome. Emote only mode for 10 minutes. See you all at 9:18. Dang you, Wells! Cheater! Hacks! I might finish leveling by the time the 10 minutes is up. Oh yeah, I have the small fry in my party too, don't I? I should have dropped off the small fry. Oops. We got a kill. Do 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 do. Man, it's so peaceful and quiet in my chat right now. What's wrong? Tox tongue got your tongue? Oh please, pork bag. Does it look like I'm leaving? One up for DJ. Man, this is the most peaceful, enjoyable chat that I've had in a while. Ooh, both a good and a bad thing. Uh-oh, they're gonna split up.
I'm going to dag nabbit.
Oh, we got one kill. Fight wisely. Ah, Sancho missed. Let's see. Well, we got one kill at least. And it stuck around. Moonbro, useless fact. Just don't change my frickin' tactic again, you stupid demon. No! Thank you, we got two. Stupid mini demon. Nice double kill, y'all. Useless fact involving the Moonbros. There, you played 2 kill liquid metal cards, Porkback. I just killed 2 for you. Let's see. Rob wants a free pack. Don't forget, y'all, I do have a donation incentive to do a PlayStation 2 speedrun of this game after I'm done with this. That still needs to be met. There. Thank you, Wells, for not cheating. That's fine. You're allowed to game the system. Y'all know I'm about gaming the system. So many levels. Let's see. A fact, useless fact with the Moonbros. Party chat. Yippee! I'm so happy you're here with us this time, Dad. We came through this cave to Battenberg when we were looking for you. It's like a labyrinth in here, though. We got lost more times than I could count. Yippee, Dad! A joke, huh? Well, I'm gonna do a useless fact before I do a joke. Let's see. Useless fact with the Moonbros. Of course, another side quest. Can't run. That's fine. Go shave. Now I can use the inn. I got to use the inn. Too late, pork back. Too late. Let's see. Useless fact. I need a useless fact.
Nice try, little boy.
I don't have the means to zoom back to the starting town. Here. I'll go the extra mile for you. There. I went back to the starting town. How much money do I have on me? I don't think I can come up with 15,000 quite yet. Okay, let's see. I need a useless fact, y'all. Involving the moon bros. No, I gotta wait for the... Oh. I was like, I gotta wait. That was odd. That took that long. Oh, no. Game keeps trying to put my children in my party. What the hell? Why did the slime cross the bridge? To get to the other slime, of course. Okay, you're free. Y'all want to run away? Boom goes the dynamite. No, they join at level 5. They actually join at level 5. Ah, no instant kill. Shit, Sancho. Sancho miss. I hate those stupid mini demons. Okay, it stuck around at least, so I got my kill. Oh shoot, I'm dazzled. I gave it to you, Cool Fats. Hey, Wells has earned the right to be a mod in my channel. He's allowed to cheat any system I put in place. And if I don't like it, I'll just ban him. Yeah, anyways, even if I didn't send it to you yet, patience. I don't have to drop it to you the moment you ask for it. I'm doing them as fast as I can when I see them. I need a useless fact first before I go to the dad joke. Let me think of something. Of course, you play the frickin' defend card when there's 2 liquid metals. Thanks, DJ. At least they ran away, so it didn't matter. That's what we call HS luck right there. And then 2 more appear. Ugh, this is bad though, because they might split up the damage. Okay, okay, cool, we got one. I'm out of lowly water though. My god, maniacal laugh. Well, we got 1 kill. We got 1 kill. And we got a maniacal laugh. Where the heck is, no, why is it disappearing? There we go. No cards for 5 minutes. Well, I gotta kill like 8 more, liquid metals thanks to Porkback. I mean, Kite May, you can junk it if you want and use the gems to make another card. You can always do that, you know. There is a crafting system. Go ahead and junk it, and just on your collection page, just choose the card, and then I think you have to do it in crafting mode. Like, go into crafting mode and just junk the card for gems, and then you can craft another one. Heck, with a legendary, you can craft a couple of other cards. Oh yeah, if you got cards that you don't want to use or can't use anymore, just junk them and create cards that you want to see. Here, you guys want a Wells and Moon Bros fact? Here we go. You know, usually when RPG Limit Break comes around, there's 2 other Moon Bros that come over. Bowie and Magus, and then there's me, and then we always usually share a room with Wells because it's a 4-person room. Guess who gets to snuggle with Wells every night? Wells is my bed buddy. I mean, they're 2 double beds, obviously, and 4 people in a room. Welcome to standard convention hotel stays. 4 people use a room and there's 2 double beds. Yeah, pretty much. Me and Wells have slept in the same bed together a lot of times. Oh, back attack. No cuckoos in here. Well, we let the 2 princesses share the same bed, so Magus and Bowie would always share the same bed. Okay, so I have a dad joke I think I owe also right now. Yeah, I owe a dad joke that I haven't said yet. I used to work in a shoe recycling shop. It was soul destroying. Jeez, I'm not getting any instant kills. Where's my instant kills? See, the problem that sucks with 2 of them together is they split damage. Okay, well we got one, the instant kill that I was joking about. I mean, to be fair, are any of them not bad jokes? Isn't that the whole point? Oh, please, you should be booing every single joke. You never know, maybe you will. The luck of the cards, matey. Yeah, but they're not going to say anything different. Oh no, I lowered it slightly, but it's not as low as it used to be. I no like these places. Every time I come here, I'm sure I get lost. I wouldn't eat me if I were you. Do not eat Sancho, man. He no longer wants it. Actually, the Ramia fragments did get lowered slightly, but not as low as they used to be. So there's still a higher chance to get them than they originally was. Oh, yes, I blew it. Ugh. Stupid Hocus Chimeras. This is the worst encounter in here. Yeah, I still have Monster Munchies going, so I'm not too worried. And I'll go spend when I'm done here. Can't run from anything right now. Random ever hate quote. Hippostream is a rare and beautiful thing, like a unicorn, murdering Bigfoot. Man, you can say that about a lot of Moon Bros lately, can't you? What is it? Me and Bowie and Magus are the... And I guess Slurpee Ninja, too, are the only consistent streamers left for the Moon Bros. Everyone else has just disappeared. The rest of them got lives. Well, except for Happy. He's playing Final Fantasy 14. yeah, Vultu streams in the morning. Most of the time I'm asleep when he does it, though. I don't even see that he's streaming. Oh, this is gonna suck. Splitting damage again, baby. And we got mini demons. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna get the kill, because I think it's only... Well, we'll see. Yeah, I think we get this kill no matter what. Yeah, we got it. Last time I saw Vultus was doing Crystal, whatever the hell the name of that Crystal game is. Crystal Project or whatever. So when we're done here, we need to go recruit the Restless Armor, which is going to take some time, probably. Oh, shoot. Flora's still in my party. I forgot to take her out. Silence them all. It's an alright game. I started playing it a little, but then I started playing Vampire Survivors and kind of got spending my time into that. Trying to unlock everything. Okay, you got one more. I'm not having the best luck, though, like I said, with the instant kill. Or Lamp Chicken. I just unlocked the final map. But I'm still trying to unlock a few things also. I think I got something like 56 out of the 70 some unlockable or unlockables or something done. Instant kill procs, please. I think I'm out of holy water too from Anzus, which sucks because I forgot to give him more. Yep. Jeez. I can't. Well, I guess we're critting because I can't get instant kill procs. Talon. Inventory's all shot. I don't know. Who's Talon? Never heard of him before. Kill a couple more. Oh yeah, I've hit the 30-minute mark, the 30-minute max mark a few times. That's not too difficult, especially since I've started to learn what's really overpowered in the game. Once you start to learn what's the real strength in that game, you can hit 30 minutes like most of the time. Unless you get really unlucky with the level ups. Yeah, I haven't found a way to kill him yet. I actually got to the point once where I survived like 2 minutes past the 30-minute mark. And I still didn't do enough damage to actually kill him. Actually, I lasted long enough against death where a second one spawned. And I still didn't have the damage to kill him. Well, you're maxed on how much stuff you can get. Like, you're only allowed, was it 6 weapons and 6 accessories, plus the one you can also grab the 1 or 2 that are in each stage if you can get to them. So you're kind of capped at what you can take. You just have to pick and choose what you want. Thank you, Berserk. So you know, even if you open chests, once you've maxed out your allotment, all you do is get money. Ooh, a triple. Kind of split up though. Dang. Man, I could really use an instant kill proc. No, he split up the damage. Sancho, you suck. Okay, well, we got one. Whack. Sancho is whack. Hey, one more level, I think we gets Kazing. You know what I found? I haven't unlocked every combination and everything yet. I'm still trying to figure out a few evolves. But you know what freaking, like, demolished in the attempt that I did this morning? That I got for the first time? Was the level 3 burb. Rainbow burb. Holy crap, that freaking demolished everything. That was the first time I actually finally evolved up to it, and dang. Especially with duplicators. I don't know what else is more OP than that right now, but holy crap. Max duplicators plus the duplicator perk or power up. I don't know. Like, I tried the cats maxed out, and they weren't dishing out the same DPS. Maybe I didn't have the right buffs to go with it. But cats are really useless until you get them really high level, though. Like, they do nothing unless they're, like, level 7 or higher. They are so freaking useless before then. So we're not going to stay much longer, y'all. I want to get, I guess to get 27 here so he gets Kazing. It's a good number. Which is 1 or 2 more kills. I haven't unlocked any of the guns yet, so I don't know what they do. I haven't found the person yet that uses them. I probably know where they are, but I haven't actually opened it yet. But the guns seem easy enough to unlock. You just have to survive like 15 minutes with a person. Which, hell, to be honest, like, just level up Garlic and you can survive 15 minutes on like any stage. By just doing almost nothing. Man, everyone keeps playing party chat cards when I haven't moved. You're gonna keep to see the same thing over and over again. Oh, I haven't had a chance to do an evolved Garlic and Bible build yet. I wouldn't eat me if I were you. I haven't gotten the ability to do that yet. I thought that evolved. It looked like when I got them, like evolved Bible and evolved Garlic looked like a really freaking insane combination to keep enemies from ever touching you. I've evolved both items, I just haven't gotten them in the same run yet. Come on, instant kill. God dang it, why can't I get an instant kill? Proc. I think I'm grinding one more kill or so. Garlic is really good early on, but man, does it fall off late game. I guess if you have it evolved with other AoE abilities, then it's perfectly fine, but Garlic just doesn't scale up high enough damage until you evolve it. Like, you really gotta really buff the hell out of it. But, man, it'll get you past the first 5 minutes of every single run with no issues. Just having a couple levels of Garlic. Yeah, like even throwing water in there. Oh man, evolved holy water is freaking amazing. Kite Man wants a pack of cards. And Kuma. Hopefully with an underscore this time and not a dash, please. Computer. Evolved Holy Water is how I got my first 30 minute. Okay, see you, Soulshade. I am leveling. I'm not going to recruit a liquid metal slime. No. Thank you. I just want to kill one more liquid metal, so then I'll leave. Yeah, what is the strength of Tuppence right now? 114, huh? Yeah, Tuppence is insanely hard. I've already gotten all the treasures in this room, so ha. I already took care of that already. Even the cannon box by accident. Hey, Dad Jan. No. Because I'm not going to recruit a 1 in 256 freaking metal. If it accidentally joins me, someone should give me $600 for just having the freaking God RNG. Hell, I would take $6. Doesn't even have to be 600. Let's see. So I gave Kuma a pack of cards. I think if you refresh your page, you'll see an alert on the top of your screen showing that you got a free pack. Plus, you can just go to your collection page to my dashboard page, and you should see the pack there. Man, once I said I was like down to my last liquid metal kill, they stopped appearing. That's how it goes, right? And of course, the one that does appear, they get a first strike. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to heal up, Tempest, and hope for an instant kill proc. Nope, didn't get the instant kill proc. Wow, I Tempested away. Yeah, like, you know, whatever. You're almost out of magic. Gotta get my moves. tragic up. I am getting a little peckish. I'll take a small snack. My Nature Valley bar. And I would wash it down with a delicious Wraith energy, but I drank all of it already, so. The true sellout. I'm shocked. Every time I've ordered it, it's shipped like the same day. Damn. Yeah, every time I've ordered from Raid so far, they've shipped it the same day. Yeah, it'll probably ship today. I kind of wish Wraith had a US distributor also, but yeah, I got my instant kill proc. $27 for Wii? Yeah. I finally got the instant kill proc. Hey, we got Kazing. So high enough for a dragon fight? If you can find a dragon, sure. Okay, we're good here.
In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah, you can find it. No, we're not near the. We're not at the dragons yet, by the way. It's not a matter of high enough level. It's got to be a matter of getting there. And what are you playing that for, Porkback? Do I have anything I can afford? Yeah, like I said, I can't even get to him right yet, so don't worry. Okay, Newton, we gained you a lot of levels for no reason. Gender? Question mark. No, there's monster recruitment in this game, but you're supposed to tell me what to recruit. Runner's choice. If you do that, I'm going to get a slime. I already got enough 1 in 64s to recruit right now. Or the next one that randomly joins me that I'm not looking for, I'll just say that's the one that I wanted. We'll try Tuppence, see what happens. I mean, you can Google it. There's a game facts that shows you everything. Gollum is actually very useful anyways. Period. Transfer that to you. Tempest Shield. Oh, you can't use a Tempest Shield? What the heck? Well, you'll have it. He already has that. Magic Shield? Nope. Man, you can't wear anything good, can you? I thought Tuppence was supposed to be able to equip everything. Okay, Gollum is that low? I didn't think it was that easy. 1 in 4? Let's see. Tuppence can wear Dragon Mail, but that's worse than what he has, so that's fine. I'm already getting a King Cure Slime. King Cure Slime is already on the list, along with Great Dragon. Okay, well, I guess I'll spend my money, going for weapons, then. I thought Gollum was at least a 1 in 16. Okay, so we got Dragon's Banes we can get. We can get an Ionosphere. Sphere. How much are we getting per dress? Nice. Oh, I should go see if I can get the Sacred Armor yet. I don't remember if I have to do that at nighttime, though. Okay, so Dragon's Bane for Tuppence. Yeah, I don't remember if Sacred Armor is nighttime only or not. Let's go see. It's one of the items that your dad gives you. Your dad-in-law. Where is the guard? I don't know if I remember where the guard hides out, though. And I don't think it's too early. I think I can get it right now. Looking for the random guard. Looking for the random guard. Not here. Restless Armor is the other one that I'm already getting. That's what we're going to recruit right now, is Restless Armor. I have 3 1 in 64s to collect right now, y'all, so. But I can only get one of them right now. I need to progress the story a little bit before I can get the next ones. There you are. You pick what and when. I'll get a golem. There we go. I'll add golem to the list. Because golem is useful. It is kind of easy, but it's also a very useful monster to have. Because Golem is actually really, really good. Oh, jeez. Let's say Gigantes. We're going to end up recruiting every monster in this game, aren't we? Like, is there a point where I have to put a cap on this, y'all, before I recruit well, thankfully I can't recruit every monster because some of them are too high. Gigantes, Golem. Thankfully, y'all can't force me to do anything higher than 1 in 64 that easily. After that, we're going to start talking money. Okay, Orc King. Okay, let me throw down Orc King. Let's see. I could go back and get Golem right now in the Lofty Peak area. Orc King. Where's a good place to get Orc King? I've seen them inside the Rite of Passage cave. Oops. Clicked off my stuff. Roll the dice. No, you'll have to go really high to pay me for a liquid metal. Really high. I can rename stuff, I believe. Can't Monty do that? Rename your monsters? Okay, dice roll. I rolled an 8. We're not doing Yeti. We've already got a Yeti. An 8 is to reshuffle the list next time. So we're reshuffling the list again, y'all. Yes, we already recruited a Yeti. We're not getting another one because another Yeti is too hard to get. So, sorry. I'm going to give you back your Yeti one because we already got a Yeti. We already farmed the forever to get one. No, I don't want to be popular, obviously. I just want to be rich. Can you do rich instead of popular? Then we got a deal. Actually, someone just forced me to do a Gigantes. Is this where I'm gonna find what I want? Do I want her in my party right now? Shoot, I don't have where my fourth one is. Thank you, Cabbage, for the raid. Hi, Countess. Time to trade on up. At least the bot said hello. I know. It's a polite bot, at least. Who has my last Tempest shield? You do. Hi, Cabot. No Gollum. That is Tuppence. Don't worry, no one knows who Tuppence is. Oh, great. Yeah, we're fighting the Hyper. Do I have a weapon that I can equip on Flora? Yeah, I do. Well, geez, 1 and 4. We failed the first two. We're off to another good start. She doesn't have her fairy foil yet. I would have to go get that. Wait, what did I do with the staff? There it is. Hello, Erdenshire. No, don't discard it. Just transfer it behind the shield. I really should put someone else in for her, actually. While I'm trying to actually kill stuff. Although I put Sancho's whistle in a really annoying spot, though. What do I have for armor for you? Oh, you can't use full plate. I guess you don't wear any armor right now. I mean, I could give him boxers. Dad joke. Okay, dad joke. A true dad joke, yo. I'll call you later. Don't call me later. Call me dad. It's a dragoon.
Nice try, little boy.
Well, they can only unlock so much so fast. Man, well, I've already had bad luck recruiting this 1 and 4. Let me check something though. I want to make sure I'm high enough level to recruit him. Level 25. Okay, I am high enough level. I wanted to make sure that I had a high enough level to recruit him. Oh, I gotta use a healing item. Okay, I'll use an herb. Hold on a second. I got a whole pack full of these things. I'll even use more than one. Look at that. Don't say I'm not generous. The hoodlum looks so tiny, y'all. It looks so tiny and adorable. Just run, please. Why does it always, every time trying to run from something is just a freaking chore? Oh, I still need to heal Sancho. It's still trying to get away, Pop. My luck, yo. Every recruit so far has been like below average. Every single recruit I've done has been below average. Wow, hoodlums have no health. Holy crap. Like, this is like, what, the 6th or 7th attempt now for a 1 in 4? I'm fine with them hitting Manzas, by the way, because he's regenerating health every turn. Oh no. We're trying to get a story from Sancho. Back attacks. Yeah, but like, watch me get one of these 1 in 64s, like, in like the 4th attempt, you know, to make up for it. There we go. Hell yeah, Gollum, get in our party. Gollum is someone we want to level up and use. What's Gollum's name? It is Gollum. No, it's Mason. Oh dang, my Wraith Energy is supposed to come in the mail today, or come today. Nice. Okay, Gollum down. Well, I don't think that's probably copyrighted, Suki. Oh, look, small fries. Oops. Jeez. I hate where he is in the inventory. I don't know if I'm guaranteed to run from everything or not. Guess we'll find out. Five, I think. Let's keep count, y'all. That's 1. I keep casting Storyteller. Do I even need Sancho in my party right now? Let's go. I don't know what you actually equip for weapons. It might be a claw for you. This'll work. Well, I want him in a spot right now where I can whistle faster. Okay, this is number 2. And I owe you all a joke. See where he is now, this is easy to whistle. Okay, so I think I owe you all a 3DS joke this time. This is number 3. Why did the wizard enter the spellcasting contest? He wanted to take a crack at it. Close enough. Totally not a Freudian slip. So my monster energy is supposed to be coming around noon. Oh, baby. Was this 4 or 5? I already lost track. We'll say that was 4. Okay, that's 4.
And I'm going to, dag nabbit!
What do you want me to talk about as a useless fact? Seems like I'm guaranteed to run away, which is kind of half nice at least. Favorite food. You want to know what some of my favorite food is? There's one thing in specific that my mom used to make. Called glumpkies. Now, if you're Polish, you might understand what that is. But glumpkies is basically stuffed cabbages. And my mom used to make like a big old pot of glumpkies. Like big old pot, like the 5-gallon pots. And you know, you basically they're cabbages stuffed with rice and meat, and you cook them in a tomato sauce. You stew them, or you wrap them in a cabbage and you stew them in a tomato sauce. This is 5. Hey, I got the Restless... I might get several Restless Armors, by the way. But they won't be the recruit. Those are 1,500 apiece, by the way. Yeah, some people call them cabbage rolls, stuffed cabbage. I grew up in a Polish community in upstate New York, so there was a handful of Polish foods that I grew up on. That's a lot of ruffians. And you know something else that I really love that's an upstate, this is 6, an upstate, a New York State staple? Beef on weck. If you're from Western New York, you know what beef on weck is. It is basically like a roast beef dip. Except for it's on a onion crumbleback roll. It's something that's popular in upstate New York. 7. But yeah, it's just basically like a French dip, except for it's the beef is put onto a crumble roll. 8. Uh, 9. Yeah, this grind is not terrible because I can run away from everything. 10. When we get to the later grinds, well, the Orc King grind, I can probably run away from the encounters also. Maybe. I might be high enough levels to run away from them. $11. $12. $13. It is a 1 in 64 that we're trying to get. Shoot. How's turn order gonna work? Okay, that's what I thought. Of course, you're gonna play that just to prolong this for no reason, aren't you? 1 in 14. Just to prolong this grind for no reason. Oh, I live in the Pacific Northwest, so if it's one thing I have up here is Asian restaurants. Heh. $15. $16. So yeah, even if there's more than one in an encounter, only the last enemy killed is what counts. Time to recruit another small fry. Mason. Prestidigitator. $17. I think we will not get it before 64. That's what my thought is. Just based on how every other grind has gone so far. I feel like we're in for another long haul. No, I got Gollum. I need Restless Armor now. Mason is already in the party. $18. $19. Clank, clank, clank. 20. What's a birthday cake? I got a couple of birthday donuts, that's about it. Got another Prestidigitator. I don't even want those freaking characters. Like, Hyuncle and Dai were like, or Hyuncle and Dragonoid Baran were from the free 10 pulls that you get. I already had a Slime Knight. I already put him away. 21. I'm being forced to recruit this guy, that's why. So much storytelling. 22. Do. Yeah, Ghost, I just got the text. My Wraith energy will be here in a couple hours. Instead of Monday. Which means it would have shipped here again in 2 days. I don't know, maybe they expedited or something because I'm a partner. I don't know. But it's like, it literally takes it like 2 days for it to ship to my house. That's good, because I'm out of free packets. I think this is 23? 22 or 23? We'll just say 23 for fun. $24. That is one rough encounter, isn't it? 25. $26. Still only top 30% of titanium. Getting into 20% is too much work. I think I've sold like 75 packs of cards, not to mention all the ones that have been played, since we hit 30%, just to try to get into the top 20%. Dang, the top earners really earn, don't they? 27? Because I get, well, to raise in the rankings, it's based on the community love, 28, which is based on purchases and playing destroying cards. I don't know, it doesn't tell me. It just says I'm at 30% right now. So everything that we do involving cards raises the community love for me. 29-ish. Hey, about 29 we got it. It might have been 28, but hey, we'll take it. Restless Armor, done. That was way, way, way ahead of schedule. And one up for Zenith. Okay, so right now we have King, Cure Slime, Great Dragon, Gigantes, and Orc King. We could go do Orc King. The rest we're not doing right now. Because we can't get to him quite yet. We're almost at King Cure Slime, but that's it. Where do we want to go for Orc King? Nightmare Towers? Gotha, maybe? We could probably try Gotha region. It's only a 1 in 4. So hopefully it won't take too long to recruit. Question mark. I don't even know if I can run away from these encounters. Probably not. Yes. I do. Gain a level. We are gaining a level. There, we gained a level. You happy? Well, if you play the casino card, I'm going to go to the next TNT board, which I have access to. Okay, once I get the Orc King, we're gonna go play the second TNT board. Actually, if I just fight these enemies, Zenith, I'll gain even more levels, so. I want to see Orc King, no. Stop giving me 5 lazy eyes. Yeah, Tuppence is strong as hell. Holy crap, is he? He does have, like, the best weapon in my party right now, though, too, so that helps. Oh, Clank is gaining levels. I don't want Clank gaining levels. He's not someone that I'm going to use in my final party at all. No, I messed up my... Dang it. Taking out of my party messed up my, Wait. Because it put... No wonder it messed it up. Because they put Sancho in my party. There we go. I haven't seen any Orc Kings yet, by the way. I might need to go somewhere else. I might have to go into the Rite of Passage cave. Chimera Wing! Woo! Chicken wings! Oh, it might be up by Nightmare Tower is where they're at. They might actually be up like Nightmare Tower, maybe, or outside of here. Oh yeah, I can't whistle in here. So let's try in this area. If not, we'll Teleria shoes and go check the area over there. Ah, here we go. Zing. So this is one. Nope, no first try. Two. There we go. Nice and easy, yo. Orc King done. Cool. So the next one we have access to is King Cure Slime. After we progress the story a little bit. Am I high enough level for King Cure Slime? Hold on a second. 28. Oh, I am just high enough level to recruit a King Cure Slime right now. King Cure Slime is the best, by the way, for healers. Just period. Because it gets Omni Heal. Like, early on, it gets Omni Heal. It also gets Insulate and Kazing. And if I level it up enough, it gets Hocus Pocus. But we're not worried about Hocus Pocus. Yes, Restless Armor is done. Okay, so next up will be me zooming to the knick-knackery, the pat-a-whackery, the give the dog a bonery. Although I don't know if this is the closest. Actually, Lodestone may have been faster. Some old men of the sea that really, really hurts and suck. And they never let you run away. This is stupid. It's like literally impossible to run from these enemies. I think it's the island is where I wanted to go. Okay, second TNT board, y'all. As you can see, this one has some layers to it. They're going to start to get really complex. Especially when we get to the final one, the Stark Raving Mad board. Which is literally named that, by the way. Okay, consulting map. We need to go... Oh, we have to go that way, so... Starting off strong, I see. Hunter Max. I love how I can put Hunter Max to sleep. No 2, no 2, no 1 either, please. Okay, can I roll another one just to end this now? Yep. Yeah, that's what we call HSRNG right there, y'all. Let's roll 2 1s in a row so we can lose everything. Party chat. Ooh, a TNT board. I'm rather a whiz at TNT, even if I do say so myself. Another TNT ticket. Here comes another one. Okay, well, that sucks. Yeah, this sucks. I'm literally getting the worst rolls ever when I get over there. So we're not going to win this one because I've already used up all of my freaking rolls. Unless I somehow get insanely lucky. I need high rolls and bonus dice. Oh, jeez. What do we want, y'all? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, do I need to land on the portal? I need to land on the portal to make it to the end, don't I? So I think I have to roll a 6. Although I would love the +2, I have to take the chance that the fact that I can roll a 6. Although I don't have much, so go forward 6 spaces. Gas tanks. How far away are we? A 3 is bad. A 6 is what we really want. So if we get a 6, we're good. Nice. We're gonna pull it off, baby. Because I can pick any number that I want. Ah, 0 rolls remaining. We started off with some really horrible luck, but we pulled it off somehow. And I got more of Mom's lingerie. Heck yeah.
You are a senile,
Thank you.
old mummy with bony girl arms, and you smell like an elephant's butt.
I love getting more of Mom's lingerie. Nothing excites me like getting more of Mom's lingerie. It's a joke in this game. Me out. So complex in here. Gotta go play the tombola ticket. Sancho says nothing. We says nothing. We says nothing. Tuppence says nothing. No one's saying anything. Yeah, no one's saying anything. Dance, dance, dance. It's definitely the dance. That's the best bit. Didn't he see all those young girls? I feel a bit sleepy listening to that man singing. Is having the same kind of effect as listening to a lullaby. Sancho, nothing to say. Okay. What was I gonna do? I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna go grab a drink and use the restroom. So I'm gonna be back in just a minute, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Do. So what did I want to do? I forgot. I got another prayer ring, so that's cool. Oh yeah, tombola ticket. Aw, the only place in the entire game where you can't zoom from inside. Time to go dumb, y'all. Money. Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's go. Green. Category 4 prize. I want a TNT ticket. Wow. How lewd, Suki. Go kill a blue slime. I think I remember where blue slimes are. Party chat. Traveling with you is great, Dad. If Mom was with us now, it'd be the best trip ever. Oh yeah, I got money now. Thanks to farming. Sell some mom's lingerie. Sell that restless armor. I only got one restless armor drop. Jeez. Not selling the prayer ring. No, thank you. You want to know your story about Mom? Yeah, she sucks. She's the worst ever. In fact, we're not even in a hurry to free her. We'll give it to you for now. And the Dream Blade, give to you. And of course, my party is not set up because they keep changing my party order on me. No monsters allowed in the casino, obviously. I need to go kill a slime real quick. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh, I gotta do it on the water, I think. Exactly, Code. I don't know. Can slimes appear here? Yeah, they can. They can, but it doesn't mean they will. There we go. Death to the slime. I've already doing King Cure Slime. But I can add King Slime to the list. I'm already getting a King Cure Slime, so. Okay, I'll add another 1 in 64 to the list. Give me a second, I'm just finishing my food here. Make sure you're all voting, by the way, for Dragon Quest Heroes. The next game after this. Right now, Heroes 2 has a pretty big lead, though. By 11 votes. There we go. Now I've got to pick this out of my teeth. Give me a second. Up there. Come on, get out of there. Got a piece of my salami stuck in the back, like my back tooth, or my wisdom tooth. I'm trying to pull it out real quick. Yeah, Heroes 2 is most likely going to be it. Oh, there we go, got it. Much better. Now I'm back, y'all. Didn't want to have you all sit there look at me picking food out of my mouth. Okay, the question is, oh no, I still have mine. Earth picks. Okay, where are we going is the question. Knick-knackery. Yeah, knick-knackery. Patty-whackery. Give the dog a bonery. Trying to decide what I want to do next. I mean, technically, I could go hunting a king slime if I want to. Like, that is actually in the cards if we want it. Or nope, I gotta roll the dice. The whole point of it is to roll the dice. It's RNG, baby. RNG biz, take the wheel. It's no fun if I pick the, let's find out. I rolled a 4. A 4 is, well, here you go. A 4 is, I must wear the Gollum hat. There. I could actually go right to the Zenithian Tower now, couldn't I? Kill a liquid metal. Jeez. Fine then, I'll go kill one real quick. Let's see. Do you have your poison needle? You do. Do you have yours? You do. Yes, King Cure Slime is the next area that I'm going to, actually. Let's see, you got holy water. We'll just give you some holy water. Let's go kill a quick liquid metal slime. I'm now pretty strong that I can fight, like, everything in here without an issue. Especially with 2 Dragon's Banes. Well on my way to buying a 3rd if I want it. Dang. Okay, well, I just ate Duncan. Well, good thing it was a small stack. Thank you for ordering me some lunch, Duncan. It should get here in enough time that I can eat it before my physical therapy. And still have time to digest it. Nope. I rolled the dice, and this is what I rolled. Yeah, the dice are working, y'all. Holy water. Holy water. Equip. Come on, instant kill. There we go. There's our kill. Do. There is our extra metal kill. Mustard strength, baby. Okay, well, let's now go back to what I was doing. Oh, I gotta actually leave here. Yeah, I ended up, actually, give me a second, y'all. I need to turn something off real quick. It's starting to get warm in here. Yep. Yeah, I rolled the dice, and now I'm wearing a Gollum helmet on my head. But yeah, I can only stream for a couple more hours today, y'all, because of my physical therapy. No, it's gonna be a mix of progressing and getting the King Cure Slime, y'all. Because the King Cure Slime is in the tower here, so... We're going to be doing, hopefully, getting the King Cure Slime and maybe even progressing if I somehow can get a King Cure Slime out of here. Oh yeah, I was high enough level for King Cure Slime, right? I said it was 28, I think. Yeah, 28. So I'm high enough level for it. Okay, dad joke. Mountains aren't just funny, they are hilarious. Oh, if I don't put Sancho in my party. Wow, that joke is definitely stretching, isn't it? Okay. Admirer. Yeah, suddenly we're no longer extremely overpowered, by the way. This one might take a while, and I'm not 100% convinced that I should do it right now. Trying to get the King Cure Slime. Also, I don't know if it's a specific floors that it appears on. No, why did I flee? Oh well. Well, we've seen everything except for the King Cure Slime. That violent slash for 11 damage. How violent can you get? That kind of violence will not be tolerated in my stream. No, well, we're not killing a liquid metal for a while, so you're out of luck there. I might get to those cards. I might get to those 2 cards today. We'll see. Because I'm already in the process of doing another card, or another thing right now. I'm doing another card. I might have to climb the tower to get to where King Cure Slimes are. I thought they were on the bottom down here, but they might not be. I gotta take out the hyper guy. There's a lot of cards. Y'all are piling them on, so we're just literally doing nothing. The air duct. No, they played a card for it, so I gotta frickin' kill it. Or I gotta recruit it. And Gigantes. Yeah, I don't even know if the King Cure Slime can appear down here. I thought it could, but Either I'm getting really unlucky or it just doesn't spawn down here. Oh, Barbados is going to cost you, though. Because that's too low of a recruit rate. I think it's level 3, so it doesn't take long at all. Just fail to run away 50 times, every single frickin' time. Oh, nice. Ate my input. Thanks, game. Oh, we finally see one. 1 in 64 also, which means good luck getting it. One. I just don't know what the odds of it finding it on the floors, lower floors is. I don't know if it appears more often in the upper floors. I never said I would accept 666 for a liquid. I just said you'd have to pay if you wanted a liquid. So nice that he gets whacked off before I can even frickin' act. Yep. Well, there's 2. Gollum, go beat up your family. Go beat up your family. Okay, here comes 3. They admire my Gollum. Critted out of existence. Come on, get up there. There's no recruitment in Dragon Quest VI. The only thing there is in Dragon Quest VI is slimes. What is this, 4? Poor Tubbins getting beat up all the time. Like literally getting beat up all the time. He's the only one any of them is ever targeting. Well, he sucks because he's not doing anything. Elevator go up. Elevator go down the hall. Hip a black. I don't want to fight those guys because they just clang. They just iron eyes. Monster Munchies. I'm in the menu, so I might as well use some herbs. One monster is Munchie coming up. I don't know, I just beat him with no issues. My team is a lot more overpowered than he was, so I had no issues with him. You just gotta deal more damage. This is number 5. Did I forget something in here? I think I forgot to get the Diamond Achilles. Jeez, I wanted to kill him before he put me to sleep. Okay, here's 6. Well, yeah, you just gotta use a better team. Nice rebirth stone. Okay, 6 down. I never got the Diamond Achilles, I think. I need to have to go back and pick him up at some point. Of course. Failed to run away from 7 enemies, 6 enemies. That all target Tuppence. Every single one of them. Well, if everyone keeps forcing me to recruit everything, yeah. Fail to run to everything. Do. And this is only number 7. I'm already doing all Draconian quests. Seven. Mega Mustache. Mega Mustache. Mega Mustache. Well, let's go hit the inn. I'm not going to do all accolades with Draconian. Because it would also be impossible. Because I'm not allowed to do things in Draconian that I would need to do to get the all accolades. So, we went with all Draconian instead. No, because all Draconian is supposed to be an add-on. It's not supposed to be the way you beat to get everything in the game. The game is not balanced around you beating it in hard mode and doing all the accolades. Flanker beats. Some revolting... Wait, can I fight the King Kier slimes out here? I don't know. Some of the enemies are out here. Like the pink elephants. But I might have to fight it inside. They're getting quite hands-on with me. I don't even know if it's possible. Yeah. I don't know, is it even possible to beat the super boss? Well, which super boss? The newest super boss or the true ending boss? Yeah, I don't know. In 2D mode, you could probably pull it off because of the way you could abuse the system in 2D, but I don't think it's possible in 3D. No. I won't do solo run. But to do side quests, I mean, we could definitely talk about that. As long as it's the ones that I can do, like, without having to download other things or whatnot. You know what? I'm just gonna kill you. Since you admire me so much. Not really grinding for experience right now. I know someone said they were gonna donate to do all monster classes, but they never did actually donate, so who knows? Classless run would just be boring, Suki. Just really boring. It wouldn't be exciting to watch. Oh, so why the hell is she in my party? I just realized who's in my party. I really hate how this game forces your party to change. It would be terribly boring to do classless run. Just extremely, extremely boring. Miss, of course. Okay, at least I got the crit to make up for it. So this is number 8 we're going for. Oops. What is this that I missed? Oh, it's that. Do 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 do. Phoenix. Fireburbs. Man, Tuppet's is getting beat up so much. Oops, monster munchies are off. Put out the chicken nuggies for the monsters to come get. What sucks is I've only seen 8 of them so far. That's what kind of sucks more than anything right now. Ooh. Okay. Number 9. A puff puff of king slimes. Then we'll take the free experience, although I don't really need it, but I took it. It's almost like my party wants to die. Whiff. Come on, I need more of them to appear. I need more to appear. We've seen 9 since we've been in here. There's 10. No! Quit draining my magic! $11. $12. Oh. Okay, they didn't whack me at least the first turn. There it is. 12. Failed. Failed. Rip all your magic. Do 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 do. The guy didn't admire me that much, apparently. Yeah, we're just gonna fail to run to these guys every time. Every single time. Every single time. So they can spam fierce fire at me. Might be worth it just to freaking kill them then. If the game literally is going to fail to run against every single time. Ugh. At least it finally missed. It's been hitting way too often. Give me freaking King Cure Slimes. Okay, Zenith playing Maniacal Laugh. Okay, cards are paused. $13. $14. $14. I mean, we got pretty lucky with the Restless Armor in 29, so. They still go faster than most of my party. What's the point in fighting them then? I can't even take any out. No. Because there is none that will fit with the monster recruitment cards. Because monster recruitment, there is nothing that you're going to get at 1 in 64 or less. Chicos. What is this, 15? Hey, Chicos, in order for me to give you a pack of cards, I need you to click this link and sign in connecting your Twitch account. So that was 15. Oh, there's still Joker. There you are. And card sent. And who knows, if other card games get added, there might be more opportunities too. Also, there is other surprises, potentially. I did say that there's a chance that I might be adding another game to ConQuest. I just have to, I'm waiting for it to come in the mail to see if it's possible. Give me a second, y'all. Let me answer this text. Uh, 16. Yeah, well, he's easy to recruit too, so. Yeah, he's, I didn't know about him until I was forced to recruit him either. 17. Well, we're at 17 now. No. And it won't get to that point unless someone wants to break the bank. But I am recruiting a handful of enemies. No, it's because recruiting all the medals are stupid. At least you can't recruit King Metal Slime, so that's at least out of the question. Yeah, rob the bank might be the other thing. Because that all draconian incentive that I set up, yeah, this would be nothing near that. Okay, 17 down. And of course, they put Flora back into my frickin' party, and I didn't realize that. The dancing. 18. Da dancing. He's extremely strong, actually. Like, if you look at his stats, like, the hero at 30 has 115 strength. He has 130. Which is actually higher than Sancho. He just gets no spells, but he can equip a lot of the gear. His thing is just pure offense, basically. That's exactly what he is. The soldier of Gotha. Okay, 19. Although this one might take a while because of the air ducts. Hopefully it's 19. Okay, 19. At least King Cure Slime is something that I can take with me through the rest of the game. And into the post-game. Well, yeah, he obviously does. He's terrible in the late game. Slime Knight is terrible in the late game because he just doesn't scale up after a certain point very well. Oops. Do. Okay, 20. I think my biggest issue is just getting them to spawn. Because they don't just not appearing very often. I think that's what's just taking forever. I'm trying to get these King Cure slimes to appear. Because we've been here for at least 40, if not 45 minutes, and I've seen 20 of them. But we've definitely seen everything else more than 20 times. Oh, there's 21. But this fight is terrible. With all the status effects and... Okay, we should be fine. $21. Did you open up the pack that you got? Or have you not figured it out yet? 22. I think we're at 22, or was this 23? Oh, okay. So if you go to the main page, I think this is 22. You should see. You might have to refresh it. You should see that you have. Oh, we got it on 22. Damn. You should see that you have a pack of cards available. Either that or up at the top of the screen where the bell is. So once you get that, you open your pack of cards to see what they are, and then whenever the situation arises, you can just click on them to play them on stream. Damn, 22 for the King Cure Slime, y'all. Not bad. It took us a while to get them to appear, but when they did... They did. Yep, sometimes you have to refresh for the pack to appear. Okay, Luke. Yeah, that was a really good lucky one, y'all. That was a good one. Okay, so we could choose to go to the... thank you, Porkback, for purchasing 5 packs. I'm guessing you just got the new coupon, Porkback, because I just saw the new coupon pop up on my page too. Chicos wants a dad joke. Okay, Chicos. Welcome to your first card. Let's see if you regret it. I was thinking about moving to Moscow, but there's no point rushing into things. Did you see how much that coupon saved you, Porkback? Because the coupons are all random that they pop up. All it says is this might be a nice code. It doesn't tell me the percentage unless I look at it. Was this a 40% code? Yeah, it's like the game is fickle. Okay, so we still have Great Dragon and Gigantes, which we can't do yet. And thank you, Duncan, for purchasing 10 more packs. And we still have to get a King's Slime also, which we can do now if we want to, but we're not going to because being able to fly there with the castle will be much easier. The new coupons, they keep couponing. Oops. Give me a second, y'all. That's either my package or my food. I don't know. Be right back. And the winner is food. The new code is 40%. Dang. Okay. The winner is food. What the heck? These things are slattered in barbecue, and they gave me barbecue sauce to go with it. No, thank you. That's enough barbecue. Okay, so would you like your barbecue sauce to dip your barbecue sauce into? And it's like, it's slathered in barbecue sauce too. Holy crap. That's a lot. Well, good stuff. Thank you, Duncan. Okay. Did we make it? Did I make it? We got top 20% now? Hot damn, top 20%. Look at that. We're one of the cool kids now. Just have to finish in the top 20% now. Which I'm sure I'll have no issue. As long as everyone keeps playing cards and stuff. And thank you all for the massive support. Because obviously I couldn't do any of it without you, so. Explosions! Cutscenes. Blowing stuff up. The diggery pokery, y'all. This is basically a minecart maze. Oh, I gotta change my party because it probably got changed on me. Yeah, this is basically a minecart maze dungeon, which can be really confusing. Press. Give me a second. Food, food, food. Bring in the B team. There you go. There's the B team. I can't change my party in the middle of a dungeon. So you have to wait till I finish the dungeon. A tiny, tiny meadow. Yeah, not some dungeons you can, most you can't. I don't know why. I think the game makes the rules up as you go. This place does have the best NPC in the entire game, though. Good old Dr. Aegon. The medals are kind of alright. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath in the barbecue sauce tonight. There he is. Good old Dr. Aegon, stuck in that loop for 20 years. That's one hell of a ride. Merry-go-rounds. He just did the end. He didn't need to. Good stuff, y'all. This chest we want. Roll the die, huh? Well, he needs to drink alcohol, obviously. I mean, you keep bringing in the B team, but we're not bringing in any of it right now. Once I finish the dungeon, I will. Porkback, I think you're playing the same card so many times that it's just not showing up on stream. Either that or my activity feed is really bugged. Yeah, I see you were playing it 4 times though. Did you play 4 of them? Or is my activity feed? Yeah, my activity feed then is bugging like crazy. Do that to reset the encounter, by the way. I'm avoiding encounters. Yay! Like a true speed run. I'll roll the dice shortly. All aboard the choo-choo train! This should tide me over until after physical therapy, I hope. Let me see, what do you got for dice roll? I rolled a 7, which today, a 7 is... Oh, free packs of cards for chat. So chat, I got 10 free packs of cards for you. Get them fast, because they're going to go fast, so... Get them fast because they're going to go fast when I do it. Yeah, give me just a second. So this is the Zenithian castle, and somehow we can breathe underwater, but that's fine. That's not what's important here. So now we get a nice little story here. Like, remember that gold orb many hours ago before we did all that grinding that we had? Dang, I thought the packs were gonna go fast, but there's still 1 left. Someone better claim that last pack. And it's gone. And I'm spent. So yeah, we're going to learn the journey of the gold orb. From our pockets to no longer in our pockets. Ha 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 ha. Good old Dr. Aegon. Oh yeah, Rob played the 1-up card, so I need to get you a free pack. Do. And then we get to watch Dad get hit by a comically oversized fireball of death to the face once again. Ah, the memories. We get to see Dad as a stain on the ground once again. But how can he be a stain on the ground if he keeps telling us dad jokes? I don't get it.
And I'm going to, dag nabbit!
It's not a dad joke. If you could be any one character, non-main hero in a Dragon Quest game, who would you be? Dad jokes transcends death. Who would I want to be? Well, no one wants to be the heroes because they're just nameless, faceless characters. Let's see. We want to be Stella. Who wouldn't want to be Stella? Oh yeah, everyone. Okay, well, I gotta take her with me right now. Because I need my baby girl. Who would I want to be? Yeah, I'd want to be Torneko because he's rich. People buy his packs of cards. But you all buy mine too, so that's perfectly acceptable. Wait, if you're buying my cards and people buy Torneko's cards, then I must be Torneko already. Wow, 6 degrees of Torneko. No, Sylvando dances too much and has too much confidence, and I could never be him. But an old curmudgeon who goes around, a fat old curmudgeon who goes around, you know, cheating people out of their money and their wares, I can do that. That one's easy. Rab, oh yeah, I could be Rab too. Dirty old man. Oh yeah, and Torneko gets free lunch every day. Yeah, see, y'all make good strong cases here. So this is the start of the Bjorn quest line, which I'm not going to necessarily do Bjorn yet. I'm not in a hurry to do it. Bjorn, you just need to do it for the ultimate key. But he is also a pain in the butt fight. You know, if it's one thing, is I could definitely be Mori. I mean, there is no one more passionate than me. And you know what Mori says. One can only reach the depths of their own passion by playing with themselves. So, like I said, if there's one thing that I have, it's passion. Oh, not me. I just had someone buy me food, so I'm good. So we need to go to the fairyland in order to basically create a new orb. In order to get the Zenithian tower to fly again. I mean, you are someone, I think. Also, there's something else we want to do in Fairyland, too. I mean, I could drink the barbecue as chase the chicken with the barbecue. Shotgun barbecue sauce. So we're back in Fairyland, Fairy Wonderland. We need to ask her how to make an orb, and they're going to send me to the queen. And then we're going to ask her how to make an orb, and she's just going to say, "Did you ever see Spider-Man?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." And she'll be like, "You ever seen Doctor Strange?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." And she'll be like, "There. Now you know how to do it." And I'll be like, "Whoa." And she'll be like, "Whoa." And I'll be like, "Whoa." Whoa. Yeah, but there is something else we want to do while we're here, too. The third TNT board! Let's go! $23 dice rolls. Okay, where are we porting to? We're over here now. And we're now broke. Of course, gotta roll the -2, not the +2. Yonk. There's another, oh, that's a +2. That's not a -2. Oh, there's the -2. Oh, good, we missed it. We found, ooh, a Hermes hat. Nice. I'll take an Hermes Conrad hat, man. Oh, there's a liquid man. We gonna go fast, man. So the good news is my sacred armor just heals me every turn, so I just healed back all that damage. Okay, I didn't roll a 1. Oop, what's this? Attributes are gonna change. What are we getting? Luck is nudged 1 point down. Oh, never lucky, y'all. Never lucky. Okay, where are we at now? Oh, there's a gate. I don't know what the gate is. I think we have to open the gate first. Okay, so we're on our way there. I don't think there's any trap doors on the way there. So it's more, you know, can we make it on 12 dice rolls? 13 dice rolls. Oop, have my magic. Ooh, nice. Pick any number. What are we gonna roll? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're rolling a 6. What luck, y'all! I landed on +3. I never knew I could be so lucky. Here's a 2. Okay. Okay, we're close. We just have to be able to land on the exit. Maybe. Let's see. Go back 5 spaces. Ugh. We could get stuck on that loop right there, though. Let's see. Right now we got 9 rolls. And, oh man, that way up there gives me one of those dice. Gives me the selected dice. Please don't push me back. Forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although I could roll a 1 here. Come on, give me a 2. Ooh, that might be good enough. No! Dang it, too far. Okay, this could be problematic now. We got 2 more dice out of it. Ugh. Here's the problem now, is we gotta finish the loop. We gotta actually land on the finish square. Okay, that got us past the annoying thing there. Come on. Give me a 5. Give me a 5. Nice! Perfect. We need to roll a 3 now. Buzzinga! First try! 2 out of the 3 we first tried, and the other one was a second try. But that's fine, because the last 2 boards are absolutely dumb and insane. Happy hat. And a miracle sword. Okay, Mason can't equip it. Give the dragon, take the dragon's bane from you. Let's see. You have a dragon's bane. You don't, so we'll give it to you. Gotta get some armor for Gollum, too. Happy hat we can put on you. Nice, y'all. Nice job, y'all. Good team effort. We even got an herb out of it. A medicinal verb. And a free bonus ticket. I like how he says I fell in, couldn't get out, so I made this TNT board for the hell of it.
You are a senile.
Thank you, Rob.
Old mummy.
I'm glad someone
bony
appreciates
girl
my
arms,
greatness.
And you smell like an elephant's butt.
I like when someone appreciates my greatness. I really do. I really am great, aren't I? Ain't I great? Wait, can I just zoom from here, actually? I mean, it's not like he's doing anything recently, so... Nice, awesome. Mine should be here anytime. It was supposed to come between 11 and 1, and it's 12:30 right now, so... I'm expecting mine anytime. Sailing out to the ocean, I am playing a horn for this flower, I am. Honk, 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 honk. So this is the fairy castle. This is where we're gonna learn to make the Zenithian castle fly again. How are we gonna do it? Well, time travel. Basically, we're gonna ask for a gold orb and she's gonna be like, it doesn't have any power, but maybe you could come up with something to make it work. So we're gonna do the only thing that we can think of. Create a time paradox. This is so cruel and so ingenious and so dumb at the same time, by the way. Now you're supposed to use it. Okay, okay, I see what you want. I see what you want here. So we went through the painting and we're now back in our town, our hometown. Yoink, 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 yoink. Boof boof. Boof boof. Boof boof. Boof boof. So yeah, so one of the things time for cringe. One of the things I never did at the beginning of the game was show you a really weird scene. Where you talk to this grown-up that's dressed in purple. That looks exactly like me. So what you actually doing is, I went back in time and talked to baby me, and I asked him if I could see his orb. And then I'm swapping the gold orb with the fake bauble. So now I have the real orb, and the one that Ladja ends up destroying after he kills your father is the fake orb. So we just did a complete time paradox. We basically swapped out for the real gold orb and let Bishop Ladja destroy the fake one. Okay, dad joke time. My dentist is the best. He even has a little plaque. Yeah. It's kind of funny and stupid at the same time. The fact that you go back in the past to steal the orb from
little boy.
Oh, well, why are you booing me if you liked it then? But yeah, the joke, the whole thing is funny and sad and great and pathetic at the same time. It's like you actually go back in time to steal the orb from your child self. Well, yeah, like I said, if you, at the beginning of the game, if you're just playing around and looking at everything, you'll see your future self, like a person dressed in purple, just standing around, around the church. So it is kind of a nice little, haha, splat, you know, kerplunk, kersplattle. So now we are raising the Zenithian castle. Good old Dr. Aegon sure knows what's going on, doesn't he? And this is actually what we're going to use to fly around now. Which we can use to go to Helmenuptra. Or go to the Dragon Tower, which is the next step in the story. Because we need to revive the Zenithian dragon. King Slimes can appear around Helmenuptra. By the way, it's called Helmenuptra because that's where the Zenithian helmet is. Ha ha ha. It's also like an Egyptian, you know, old Egyptian area. So we're gonna park this thing where we want it to be for now. This way. But we're not necessarily gonna, well, there is another spot where you can get King Slimes. I don't remember if you can land there, and I think this is it right here. I can never remember the exact location. Yeah, it's right here. I don't think you can land on this island, though, with the, yeah, I think you have to get your other form of flying first. There is another form of flying, by the way. This one's just kind of gets you here and is clunky and whatnot. Hi. Oh, I don't have anything left to drink. Let me go get something to drink, y'all. I'm actually out of drinks. Give me a second. Okay. Howl's Moving Castle. Drink. Suddenly people are here. Gotta get our TNT ticket. And then you need the grappling hook in order to progress the story. Oh, I already have, oh yeah, she gave me one already, duh. I just double talked to her. Yeah, this is where it plops us out for now. We don't care about being here right now. I mean, we could go through the dragon towers. I don't need any more weapons. I've pretty much done a good job getting my weapons. I need armor for the big guy. I'm not sure which one I'll be able to get him either, though. So we also have the choice to go do Esther if we want. Which we should have no problem beating them. I fight them at much lower level than this normally. But unfortunately, I think this is where I should stop for today. Instead of getting into the next part of the game, because I do need to get ready soon for physical therapy. And I still have to run an errand or so today. So this is probably a good stopping point. Almost 200 hours. So tomorrow is going to be just a regular full stream. And I should finish this game tomorrow. Assuming I'm not literally recruiting every monster in the game. Not quite, Janzi. We're done for today. I have to end stream early today because I have physical therapy that I gotta go to, so. But yeah, so tomorrow we will try to finish this game tomorrow. That's the goal. That is the goal. I think I'll just send y'all over to Oog, who's doing Dragon Warrior Randomizer. Wait, is he on follower only chat? Ugh, why would you do that? Oh well. Okay, y'all. It keeps the monsters go down, yes. So, yeah, I'm just gonna head out. I don't see a whole lot else, so I guess I'll just send you over there. Although I don't like the fact that he's in follower-only mode, but... But thank you all very much for watching and all of this support as always. I'll see you tomorrow morning for some more Dragon Quest V. So, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, everyone, and bye-bye.